Okay, hello. Okay, I have to refresh this. I don't... Yeah, I shouldn't have updated OBS. Like... I don't know why it's just crashing. 'Cause, like, I can see the little, like, stats thing, and it's all fine. There's like nothing... There's like nothing on fire or red or whatever. So it's literally just like dying, and I don't know why. But I haven't used it, so I don't know why either. Anyways, we're gonna get back to training our horse. Right. I know most of the options and what they're gonna give me. So I need the energy, so I went for the energy one. Yes, let's do karaoke. Okay. Right, we have... That's good. We'll take that. Really would like some hints for Murmur. But yeah, okay. Right, now I promise we will watch this race. She's probably gonna do really badly, though. It takes so much longer to load on my laptop than it does on my phone, which is weird. Alright, is everyone excited? There's like commentary and everything. This commentary guy goes so hard. Oh, we're number 2 favorite. Okay. I misjudged her. Nice nature. Start this. All right. I forget that I watched this in side view. You can watch it in full screen. I'll put it in full screen for the next race. I have to change the settings though. All right, she's 10th. She's 9th. She's... How does she run? I think she's a late starter. Yeah. She runs late, so that's fine. There is a lot of jiggle physics in this game. Alright. She's fine here for now. But she's gonna have to start making a play here in a minute. I don't even know where she is. She's not even here. I think she's on the outside here. There she is. Like, there she is! Oh! She's making a play, you guys! Alright. This is it. Time to speed up, girl. Let's go. Yes. Yes, debuff them all! Okay, that Tokaiteo is really fast. Go! Go, Nice Nature! Yes! So that's her ult. Which is awesome. Get her ass! Get her ass! Yes! Go! Go, Nice Nature! Okay, fuck. She gave it a second. That's okay. She had really bad luck with training, so that sucks.
Hello there.
She came second though, so that's okay. That's okay. Moin moin, Dennis. Hello. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. How are you? It's good to see you. All right, and these are all of the races that we're gonna do in those are our goals. So we have 12 turns. Very good. We need to get the lead out a little bit on training. This game is so stressful. We need to get our friendship bubbles up, so like we get rainbow trainings, which give us more stats. We melt here today. It is very warm here today as well. There's like, there was like a really big heat wave, and then it was kind of mild, and now there's like a really big heat wave again. So that sucks. Hi, Joe. Thank you so much for the welcome back. How are you? What are you up to? How did the rest of your Dark Souls 3 playthrough go? Hopefully we get some good inspiration. I don't know. I have really shitty parents on this, but we have to work with what we've got. Yeah, that wasn't very good. See, so now we've got a rainbow training. Yeah, we love that. We love to see it, and we need it, so we're gonna use it. Corner recovery, very nice. Goated skill, we love to see it. We're gonna do recreation with our friend. I'm doing great, and you? I'm happy to be back. I'm happy. We're just taking it easy today. We're just chilling. We're gonna do some horses, and then we're gonna do like our normal daily games. I've got like a whole bunch of new ones to do as well. So we're gonna do those, and then tomorrow we'll look at doing like our our Dark Souls 3 and stuff. So I'm just happy. I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to just be hanging out with you guys, even though it is not going as well as I'd hoped. It's still good to see you all. So, I mean, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. We've had it for a week now, and it's gonna stay like that for 2 more weeks. That's too much. That's too much. So we didn't get any hints for that. So we're gonna take corner recovery so we don't lose all of our races. All right.
Hello there.
Hold on. Hold on. I have to find it. Okay. Hold on. It might be in the main menu. I have to go back. There we go. Landscape. I changed it to landscape for you all. Okay, there we go. There we go. I finished Dark Souls 3 and I finished Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Did you like the remake? I haven't played the original or anything like that, but if you played the original, how do you feel about the remake? There we go. Now we've got full screen horse race. Grainy! Oh my gosh, hi Granny, it's so good to see you. I am back. I'm doing better. Like I said, I'm working with my doctors and stuff to get answers on my health stuff, and I'm just trying to navigate it the best I can, honestly. But I'm very happy to be back. Like, I needed this, you know? I needed this for sure. Thirst trap, horse girl, brain rot. Grainy, the brain rot is so real. Like, I've definitely gotten dumber. Like, over the last, like, month and a bit, because I've been in bed playing this. And, yeah, there's nothing in here. There's nothing here. Okay. We are #1 favorite! Let's go! We're gonna smoke that Aguri cap. Through that white-haired devil girl. She's actually a goated horse. I love Aguri cap. Alright. Good start, good start. That's fine, she's falling back. She's a late surger. It's okay. I love the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I own it, but I have never played it. Like, a friend of mine wanted to play it. So he borrowed my PlayStation, and he owned it. Rushed? From who? How dare?
Hello there.
Yo, Captain! Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. It's my first stream back. We've had, like, 5 crashes. And so, I don't know. It's going. But I'm very happy to be back. I'm very happy. How are you? How are you? I'm pretty sure anyone over the age of 22 that plays this on their phone in public are on a list somewhere. That's the thing. Me and my boyfriend had that same conversation, Granny, because he plays it as well. So we both play it. And he was like, there's no way I could just play this in public. And I was like, I could, because I'm a girl. Oh, we're in the final corner. My bad. My bad. Go, Nice Nature, go! Alright. Yes. And her ult? Hell yeah. Go! Go! Fuck that gold chip up! Oh my god, by a nose, bro! So close. So close. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be lurking though. I wanted to say hi since you're back. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the lurk. Of course, of course. Thank you so much. I've been playing Battlefield 6. Is that Battlefield 6? So I hope it's Battlefield 6. I'm not sure what it is if it's not, but yeah. I really love that people are playing it. We're like, skip, 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 gotcha, 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 skip. Grady, that was me! The first race that we did, I hit the skip button because that's how I play. So I had to like show the race because you guys have no idea what's going on. But yeah, that is how I play. I feel very seen right now. So we're at the beach, and beach training is really important because it basically I need like skill hints. Beach training levels your stuff up to max, so that's why like doing training at the beach, you have to be like super selective with what you do. Yes? Okay, it is Battlefield 6. And yeah, no worries, no worries. Sorry, I just wanted to confirm. Next thing you know, Jay is gonna be playing hundreds on actual horse tracks. No, like, I used to work at a dog track for a little bit. I used to work at the bar. And I don't know. I don't really see the appeal there. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm training these horses. Like, I'm not training the horses that are out there running. Yeah, we're lacking in skills, like, big time. Alright, I want to actually speed this up now so we can do some of our other daily games. So we're gonna skip the races until we get to like the Euro finals. Alright, I do want that. I've been playing Mafia the Old Country. I hear that's actually really good. How have you been enjoying it? Okay. We're gonna have to take something. Give me Murmur. And then we need to do like a big race. Okay, we're gonna have to do 2 races back to back. We're gonna have to do 3, but yeah. I gotta roll now. For now, Jay, enjoy the rest of your stream. I might be back later. No worries. Thank you so much, Foos, for dropping in. And it's been very good to see you back. I imagine if pro sports had ults like in video games. Wouldn't that be so funny? Like, what if the baseball team could pop, like, double outfielders for an inning, or a hockey team could have triple pucks? It would make sports more entertaining, right? That's what I'm saying. And, like, horse races in real life, they're not gonna have ults and shit like that. It's gonna be boring. So, you know, this is a much better alternative. You love playing it? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have the other Mafia games, and I'd like to play them at some point, but I don't know. Her stats are not very good, so she's probably gonna fail all of this. Oh, never mind. She got first. I finished Mafia Old Country and thought it was good. So, like, I haven't played any of the Mafia games at all. I've seen a little bit of gameplay and stuff from them, but like I've never played them. But the definitive edition or whatever they did, I just know about that because it got so fucked up. Okay, Tether is very nice. It's like an expensive skill though. I need everything that Simbali Rudolph gives. She gives so many red skills. Okay, not that. Mafia 3 is the weakest of them all. Good story, horrible controls, and gameplay loop. That's fair, then. That's like Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 is like that. Like, the story's pretty good, but it controls so badly. And it's just like... not fun to play. Yeah, so we're gonna buy Tether. And she's not a pace chaser, so that's fine. Okay. Admittedly, the gameplay is basic, but the character's story and acting makes you want to continue. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, like, anyone who was around when I was playing Yakuza 3, like, I complained about that game, like, non-stop. Like, all the time. Because it was just so, like, frustrating and annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom after this, because I've had, like, a lot of water today. I'll just drink more water, like, on top of it. Alright, we're getting somewhere, but it's senior year, so it's our last year. She's had, like, such a shitty start, but it's fine. I'll just do another run where it's, like, better, or whatever. Alright, we got a lot of skill points for that. Very good. Give me the carrots, because I would love the energy. I need more hints. This is, like, so it's all RNG. It's RNG whether I get skill hints. It's RNG, like, if you're gonna win a race, or if you're gonna fail, like... There's a lot of randomness to this, which can make it really frustrating as well. Give me Sharp Gaze. And we'll buy Mystifying Murmur later. Alright. Why is it taking so long to load? Jeez. Alright, there we go, there we go. What did that say? Number 4? Okay, there we go. Like, I've got my dashboard and everything back up. Oh, wow! Alright, I don't need that. Alright, just show me the race. I forgot, we were gonna just, like, skip the races until the final. That's okay. We'll just watch this really fast. This is not good. She's in 17th on the final corner. This is garbage. Oh, she's boxed in! That was horrendous. That's what happens when you watch the races. So now I have to use a little alarm clock to try again. Alright. You know what? I can live with second. Fine. Whatever. Okie dokie. I forgot that we were at the beach. Alright, let's try and get speed to an A, if we can. I hate that that hint is there, but I have to take it, because... Man.
Hello there.
We're gonna try. Well, we failed. Hi, Mia!
Hello
Welcome
there.
in. Hello, hello. Hi, Kyle.
Just subscribe.
It's good to see you
Yeah.
too.
Bestie, it's so good to see you again. Jake one
And
hearts.
Cuny! Hi, bestie. It's so good to see you too. How are you? How is everyone? It's good to see you all. Hello, hello. Bestie, thank you so much for the resubscription. I will get you a sticker here in a second. there's nothing really that I want to buy there, so I will just let the race go. I know I said we were gonna skip them, but I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, that's like...
Hello there.
The little bag says thank you. So yeah, thank you so much, Keone, for the resubscription. Also, thank you, Mia. I did do it yesterday because it had washed out a lot, and then my hair air dried like this. Not up in a ponytail, but like it air dried really curly, and I was just like, I can't do anything with this, so I'll just tie it up. Oh yeah, oh my god, bestie, we've had like 4 crashes today. It's been horrendous. So that's been fun. Okay. Number 4 favorite. I'd say we're gonna win, but that's just me. Okay, she's in a okay-ish position. Right, there we go. Thank you so much, Keone. How are you? How are you all? Kyle, have you... Excuse me, sorry. Kyle, have you been up to anything? Twitch being Twitch? No, it's OBS. I updated OBS before I started, and OBS has been crashing, like, consistently. And I was like, I don't know what's going on. So, yeah, I literally have no idea. And we're gonna do our daily games, but we're just, we're doing our horse races. Because it's just part of what I've been doing for the last, like, month. I've been having so much fun with Wu Chang. So you'll have to tell me what, is different about it from Wukong. And is it made by the same people? Because I don't remember. Alright, here she goes. Here she comes! Yes! Go, evil nature, go! 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 Yes! She's so strong! Yes, she is. Yes. Good job, evil nature. Good job. It's completely different from Wukong except for one thing. Dodging is a primary mechanic that pays dividends when done perfectly. Oh, so there's perfect dodge. Games that have perfect dodge, either I get it or I don't. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I try, but like, I generally, if I don't pick it up, then I'm like, I'm not fussed about this. Like, you can still make it through the game without, you know, perfect dodge. This is not a very good evil nature.
Phoebe Pari Queen just subscribed.
Phoebe!
This looks
Everyone,
like a
it was
test
Phoebe's
game to me,
birthday.
for some reason.
Not yesterday, but the day before. So, everyone, you'll have to say happy birthday to Phoebe if you haven't already. Phoebe, how are you? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. And I hope you had a lovely birthday. Did you do anything special? Like, did you go out for dinner, or did you stream, or did you do anything exciting? It's more like Lies of P than Wukong. The dodge frames are pretty generous. Okay. I'll let this run so I can get a sticker for Phoebe, and you all have time to say happy birthday. I'm having a hard time peeling these stickers, and I don't know where my sticker tweezers are. I got my nails done the other day as well. These are just my natural nails. So, like, it's just the stickers being annoying. Dude, the male commentator is just, he gets so hype. Oh, evil nature. She's popping off already, you guys. Alright. I got this sticker for you, Phoebe. Thank you so much for the 26 months. You guys have all been amazing. Like, this first stream back, like, I didn't expect this level of, like, generosity or people hanging
Hello
out.
there.
I expected to come back and there'd be, like, no one. So, even with all of the crashes and stuff, like, I really appreciate you guys. 26 months! Run! Thank you for the daily check-in and the fake first. Yeah, we've had a lot of crashes today. Phoebe, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. And yes, everyone, thank you so much for giving Phoebe happy birthday wishes. Let's go! I've been talking this whole time, and she's been doing, like, awesome shit. She's doing the shit that she's built to do, which is fuck everyone but her. That's what we're trying to do. You see how everyone is all the way back there?
Kyle 1367
Kyle!
just subscribed.
Kyle, also, thank you so much for the resubscription. You guys are just being, like, so amazing. Thank you so much. Kyle, I will get you a sticker. I will try and peel this one. It might take a minute, but it's all these, like, these like really thin ones, you know? Just, like, have to find a weak point or, like, a strong point, you know? You know, fuck that. Okay. There's, like, none of, I needed more red skills. But it's fine. We'll let this evil nature run. Oh, okay, here. Here, I've got a little ghost. I've got a little ghost with headphones. That'll be perfect. And there's a hype train incoming, potentially. That's crazy. There we go. I got it. I got it. Okay. We'll get this in here for Kyle. Everyone can watch the race. All right. There we go. Thank you, Kyle, as well for the 4 months. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Of course, you're welcome. You're welcome, Kyle. I like stickers. Like, stickers are so fun, and it's just a fun way to like celebrate you guys. Number 8 favorite. We're not gonna. I don't know. The Arima Keenan is the longest race, so it's always a big kind of like sticking point whether you're gonna make it or not. Late start is horrendous, by the way. That's awful. This is a long race, so I'm just gonna speed it up here. I don't need to be watching this. It takes like 3 or 4 minutes to watch the races. Alright. She's on the outside, which is good. Because it's gonna make it easier for her to move up like this, and she's not gonna get all boxed in. Alright, we're coming up to the halfway point. She's an 8th, so honestly not bad, especially with the late start, but she's already like a late surger, so sometimes that can really fuck you up. But she seems to be doing okay. She hasn't procced corner recovery. She's not proccing any of her skills. This is the final corner, bitch. Okay, right. That's 1. Okay, there's her ult. Do you want to proc anything else, Nice Nature? Oh! She came in second. That wasn't bad. I thought she was gonna fucking fuck it up. I thought she was gonna fuck it up. We do have to come first, though. We do have to come first. Okay, there we go, there we go. You could tell because she came in first because she procced all of her, like, evil skills, you know? This is a very shit evil nature, though. So I'm not gonna use her. She's probably glue. She's definitely going to the glue factory after this. I don't know. We've bought all of the red skills that we can. Give me focus. It doesn't matter. Like I said, she's going to the glue factory, so it's fine. Not the glue factory? She's going, bestie. She's so bad. Okay, we can watch the races for the Ura races. So there's 3 of these. This is the qualifier, the semifinal, and then the finale final. So we'll watch these 3. I am gonna go to the bathroom though, because I really have to go, because I keep drinking all that fucking water. The glue factory sounds scary. It probably does if you're a horse, yeah. Alright. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Why is she in 15th? That's terrible. That's terrible. So you'd say you have to go like a Japanese racehorse? Yeah. I do piss like a fucking horse. This is awful. This is awful. Where is she? I can't even see her. Oh my god, she's right at the back. She's right at the back. And then she's trying to come up on the inside. No, nice nature. That's awful. All right. That was very bad. And we don't have any more alarm clocks. So, like I said, she's going to the glue factory. She's no good. She's no good. How much does hesitant end closers cost? 91? I can't even afford it. Whatever. Oh, she's bad. Gross. She got a 2-star speed? Are you fucking shitting me right now? That's awful. The new Libra is literally madness. Yeah, so have you played it? What is it like? What is it like? I will probably look at doing that at some point. Not on stream or anything, just like over the weekend. But yeah. Okay. So that was Uma Musume. I just wanted to show you guys that is basically what I've been obsessed with for the last month and a bit. Let me... Okay. So we have some new daily games that we're gonna play here. And we can finally just chill. Okay. You'll have to let me know if the music is okay, because I don't actually, since I have in-ear headphones, it's like it's so much harder to tell the volume of stuff. It's been a struggle in trios. Oh my god. I don't want to spoil, but the way I describe it is more like a war zone. So, like, Lieber's already crazy because he summons a bunch of the circles and stuff and the machine guns and all of that. So I wonder if it's just like that, but like ramped up. Okay, thank you. Okay, so one of the new ones that we have is this site here. So we have, and they have like 5 different games on here. All right, put it on dark. Okay, so word grid. So we need to think of a 6-letter word that contains E and S next to each other like that. That isn't going to be common. I don't know about the music, but the sound is good. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. A 6-letter word with ES. You could have like test. Testing is 7. Changes. That's a good one, but I feel like that would be really common. So we're trying to think of a word that wouldn't be common. Chilies? I don't like that. Espies? That's 6-letter word?
Or is it 6?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Espies. Okay. Espies. Oh, not bad. Not bad. And then, when we finish, it'll have, like, the definitions and stuff. Okay. Starts with a G, contains ES. And then this can be as long as we want it to be. So... we could have, like... grouses? Guest list? Oh, okay. Guest list. My boyfriend is playing along as well. he keeps typing his answers and showing it to me. Guest list is not in the dictionary.
Bullshit.
Probably because it's 2 words.
That's fucking bullshit.
I know. Mm. Mm. No. It should end in EST though. What about like grimiest? Grimiest? Grimiest. Okay, not bad. 22%. Contains Z and ES. I don't know fucking Z words. Laziest? Oh, that's true. That's true. That's fair. That was gonna be common. That's all right. We're working down at the moment. So now we'll do double letter, and it has to be 6 letters. So, attic, letter. Well, addicts. We can add an S on it and make it 6. Letter, attic. I feel like letter would be pretty common. Attic, maybe not as common. What about like alloys? Like that?
Hello there.
I think it blocked me screaming Jay. No! Hi, Park. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Okay, starts with a G, has a double letter. How are you, Park? What have you been up to? We want the word to be rare, right? Yeah, so the the lower the score, the rarer it is. So, like, this can also be as long or as short as we want it to be. Gussie? Honestly, Gussie is a good one. Gallows, Gatling. You guys have good ones. You guys have good ones. I'm gonna take Park's one. That was 0.10. That was pretty good. Contains R and H. I was hoping Gatling or Gallows was gonna have that. Gonorrhea. I mean, we're definitely gonna put that one in. Gonorrhea. That was the 1.8% of people guessed that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, we have double letter contains Z. We have, like, zipping. Razzle. Oh, I like that. I like razzle. Razzled. What do you mean razzled? Razzles. Okay, 28%. All right, and then we have 6-letter word contains R and H. I mean, rhizome? Wait. I don't... Rhizome. Okay. 4%? I don't even know what that word is. Paparazzi is a good one. Okay, contains R and H. What did I just say? Horse. Horse. I'll take it. Okay. And then we can do the reverse. So now we want to find the most common one. So, like, this will show us our own guesses if they're, like, close. So the most common 6-letter word that contains ES. Times, T-I-M-E-S. That's 5. Chimes, C-H-I-M-E-S. Chimes? So we have chimes. Esteem and crests. I like crests. I feel like crests would be more popular than esteem. So let's go crests. No. Okay. Let's put esteem here, actually. No. Not even in the top. Okay. 6-letter word contains horse? Horse. Horse? Horses. Okay, 4. Ah, guess. For double letter? No? Okay, what about here? Yes! Okay. For G and ES, I wonder if guess was first, then if guesses is second. Spot on. I gotta go. I got a Baldur's Gate crossplay to set up. Oh, Oh, have fun, Mia. It's lovely having you back. Have a good evening. Thank you so much, Mia. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your Baldur's Gate play. And thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'll get you a sticker here. Zesty. Okay. Oh, that was first. Well done, Keone. Well done. Right. Double letter contains a Z. What about pizza? Pizza, bro. Pizza. Second. Yes. Same brainwave. Okay. Starts with a G, contains R and H. Gonorrhea was fifth, which is crazy. And whores was like not even close, which is surprising to me. What about like groundhog? I don't know. You think groundhog is popular enough? Graph? Oh, okay, okay. All right. Here you go, Mia. I got you a sticker. It's a fork because that's like one of the last ones I have on my desk here. But thank you so much. All right. So we're saying graph? No. Okay. Contains Z, R, and H. Rhizome was third. So that's mind-blowing because I don't even know what the word means. I actually have to look at the descriptor thing. Hazard. Oh, that was fourth. Maybe hazardous. Yeah. I would like to see the definition. Third person singular simple present indicative of SB. Rhizome. A horizontal underground stem of plants that send out roots and shoots from its nodes. Oh, okay. We could not produce a definition for the word whores. Okay. I don't think it shows... I don't think it shows you what it was because that's part of the fun of guessing it, but yeah. Okay. Next, we have stacked. So this is basically like connections, except there's a group of 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So, but it's much easier than connections for the most part. No one knows exactly what whores are. I guess that's true. Right. Cocoa, tea, coffee, grog. These are all drinks. One less. Okay, maybe not grog then. One wrong. Okay, that's very annoying to my life. Because these are all like... These are all hot beverages. We can go gardening, hiking, fishing, and knitting. These are all hobbies. You have to have 4 of them. So this one is different. So there's a group of 5, a group of 4, a group of 3, a group of 2, and then one on its own. So that's our group of 4. Bottle and jar are like distilling for water. Okay, or that. Folding is weird. Maybe that's on its own. Because you have, like, the dining room, the kitchen, and then you just have house, which is weird. But tea, coffee, and cocoa seem like they should be together, but one of them is incorrect. So... But we also don't have a group of 5. Oh. So maybe coffee and cocoa. Because then we have, like, dining room, side room, kitchen room, and then that could be our group of 5. Oh, group of 2 is complete. My bad. So, let me see what happened. Okay. Alright, so we'll go dining room, kitchen, tea, side. So we need one more. Folding room. Coffee room? Cocoa room? House room? I don't know. Maybe we just go, like, house? Okay. Enable free play. Maybe the folding room, then. So one of these is wrong, but this is the group. It's not coffee, is it? No. But it's not house. Cocoa house? That's not right. Grog house? What is it then? That makes no sense. Okay. House might be the singular. I've been watching the Darksiders 4 trailer. Are they? I didn't even know they were still making those. How does this game work? It's like Connections, except in Connections you do groups of 4, right? In this one you do groups from 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So we have our singular, we have our group of 2, and we have a group of 4, so we need a group of 5 and a group of 3. Cause, like... Dining, kitchen, and coffee. Oh! No. No. Folding table, dining table, kitchen table, coffee table. Okay. Group, we've... Oh, side table, side table. Nice work. Well done, Phoebe. Also, Keone, you were on the right track. You were on the right track. That was making me crash out as well, because I was like, these are just drinks. Is grog a hot beverage? Anyways. Alright. So this one works exactly like Connection. So these are all groups of 4. And again, much easier than the New York Times generally. So espadrilles, slippers, sandals, loafers. These are all shoes. Comfy shoes. Stroll, meander, plod, saunter. It's like walks. Green, naive, fresh, and rookie. I'm gonna go new. No? These three are correct, right? Credit card. Oh, green card. Green card. These are all cards. And then business card, wild card. Yeah. Yes. Good job, you guys. Good job. Right. Crossword. So this is just like a mini crossword. Green was a red herring. They are sometimes. They can be like tricksy. Blank San Lucas? No idea. 7 across, special premonitionary ability? I don't know, it's seeing the future though. Like future sight maybe? Hatred. End of some email addresses? Calm? Result of pressing apples? That's cider, right? Wait, is that cider? Or is that juice? Juice. Juice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Doing this on the... I usually do this on my phone. Juice. Air conditioner capacity... Wait, sorry. Making staff cuts? I don't know. Tricksy little hobbitses. I don't know. Air conditioner dress. Repetitive response to how are you? Like fine or good? If we say good... Do... Is this Juan? This might be guide. I don't know. Let go. So. There's a lot of things that can go in there. The end of some email addresses. I don't know about that. Hatred. I don't think good is... I don't think these are right. But no. That makes the most sense. So I'm not sure. Air conditioner capacity. I don't know what that means. Words of mild distress. 5 and 7 across. With 7 across, special premonitionary ability. Like, it would be like... Right. Okay. Alright, let's course correct here. Cider. Sometimes you just gotta trust your initial instinct here. Cider, and then so. So we'll remove that. And we have to remove these. Okay, so this would be sight? Oh my god. Sightseeing. No, sight. Why is it like this on computer? I hate it. Sightseeing? Sightseer. No. AC capacity is usually measured in BTUs. Okay. So... BTUs? So that means that's... $0.06. Yes. Okay. Hatred. So this is axing. British thermal units. That's so weird. Kaba? Okay. And then... Because this is odious. No. Yeah, odious. That's how you spell that, right? No. I don't know. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Check word. So the A and the S are wrong. Is this Cabo? And then I don't know. Yeah. Oh me. Oh me. That was like the hardest one of those I think I've done. All right. Flipple. So we're basically trying to get from this word to this word. So you go rent, bent, belt, okay. So you go bent, belt, bolt, bold, cold. Oh, colt, actually. That was a good one. That's how they did it as well. They went to colt. I'm not gonna do word chase. Oh my god, there's like an ad down here. But there's one more here. I have to get it before the ad. I would like... Oh my god. Okay, proximity. Okay, so this is a random word.
Hello there.
And it's based on like another game. But yeah. Skinny, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the biddies. How the heck are you? It's so good to see you. We're playing some Resident Evil 4. Are you working on your speed runs? How is that going? I want to hear all about it. I would start with stapler. I have no idea why I do this. So my strat to doing this is I go person, place, thing, feeling, idea, color. And I always go in that order because normally one of those hits. Like, I have a system. You see. Pterodactyl? Okay, it's gonna get wild. I'm gonna go with your guys' guess on this. Hold on, Skinny. Let me just get your sticker in here. I was doing invisible enemies permadeath. Oh, wow! Oh my god, that sounds so fun. How did it go? How did it go? Okay, so we're gonna go stapler, pterodactyl, systems. Here you go, Skinny. Thank you so much. I've got a. This is the sun, the like a sun one. Yeah, thank you so much. How are you, Skinny? I mean, I care about you. I'm excited to see you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so many people have like come to hang out with me today, especially after all of the crashes and stuff. Okay. Stapler. Okay, stapler is tepid. Um Oh my god. Pterodactyl is 75 away, so it's like probably a dinosaur. That's insane. That's literally insane. How it started versus how it ended. No, no. But you're playing the OG 4 as well, right? Or are you playing the new 4 with mods? Fossil. Okay, we'll go fossil. Museum. Dinosaur. I don't know how pterodactyl is so close. Bird? Yeah, it's a bird. Okay. Birds. Okay. It's some kind of bird. A seagull. Seagull. The new one with mods? I wish my computer was good enough to do fun shit like that. I would love to do stuff like that. If it's seagull, I'm uninstalling. Flight? Okay. Wings? Turkey? Turkey? I'm so happy to see your face. I love and appreciate you. Thank you. Like, it's been so nice to say hi to everyone today and to just talk with you guys and just hang out. And I really miss streaming. I did. And my boyfriend was like, "Well, why don't you stream?" And I was just like, "I'm not ready." Like, during that time. So it's been nice. I was finally ready, and I was just kind of like, I need to do this now. Crane? Feather? Egg? Nest? I mean, okay. Bird. Beak. I think this game hates you. It's just a bad day. It happens to me sometimes too. It's not a duvet. I'm gonna put it in anyways, just to prove you wrong. Look how cold that is. Okay, it's like a bird. I don't know, like robin. Okay. Like a crow? Raven? It's cold because you didn't turn the bird into a duvet. What about chicken? Chicken is tepid, but like pterodactyl is 75 away. That's crazy. Okay. Wing? Christmas? No. Okay, what else do we like? So what kind of birds do we have? Stork? Okay. Santa sends a pterodactyl to deliver the presents. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, like I think. Oh no. Avian. Sorry, my bad. I think everyone's just. It's really nice to see everyone back. Like I was really nervous about today. And I guess a little rightly so, because OBS crashed like 5 times, like, and that's not an
Hello there.
exaggeration. Like, it genuinely crashed like 5 times. So yeah. Hi, Mary. How are you? It's good to see you. Nuggets? I don't know. Nuggets could work. Okay, it's not nuggets. This is the canonically correct word, right? I agree. I agree. Just having lunch at work? Well, I hope. What are you having for lunch? I hope it's something tasty. We've been robbed, but in our heart, we know it's true. Chicken korma? A korma do be nice sometimes. I really like to have bread with my korma. And like dip like nice warm butter bread in it. But yeah, it's so good. Thank you for the lurk and the work, Skinny. Appreciate. Get some good work done. Farm. Okay, farm is not bad. Do you guys want a hint? We get 3 hints. Duck. That is a bird. Okay, what about a goose? Okay, what about a swan? Okay. Talon. Okay. Turkey? I think we did turkey. We do turkey? Yeah, we did turkey. It's down here. Hmm. What is, like, a simplification of a bird? Like, an animal? Okay. What about, like, chick? Like a baby? Hmm. Robin. Robin is our second highest word. Flock? Simplification of a bird is a sandwich. I mean, you're not wrong, though. Sometimes the logic that this game gets, so like if I use a hint and I'm like, how the fuck did you even get to that from where my greens were, is like insane. Is it just like fly? No? Migrate. Yeah, sorry. We get 3 hints. We get 3 hints. I know we're 5 away already, but like we could be here for hours. Mammal? Birds aren't even mammals. They lay eggs, bro. They're closer to a reptile. Genus. Maybe they are reptile. Snake. Mouse. I'm just typing animals now. Have we guessed egg? I think we did. Platypus? Okay, not bad. Animal? Yeah. Zoo? What do birds eat? Like worms? Worm? Australia. Australia. I can't. Australia. It's not Australia. Seeds. Seeds. Insect. Oh! Insects. Okay. Insect bird. Sky. Sky is what is a guess that I throw out pretty often as well. Butterfly. Okay. What's that? Grasshopper. Okay. Crow. I think I guessed crow. Plane. Caterpillar. Raven? We did guess raven. It's down here. Bee? Bee is a good one. No. Moth? Moth is a good one. Moth is a good one.
Hello there.
This right here is my favorite thing
Hi,
ever.
Niji.
In the history
Welcome
of forever.
in.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Yeah, Mark is thinking about how close we are. It was Dragonfly! Well done, Keone! Well done! Hi, Niji! Hi, how are you? What have you been up to? Peacock? Pigeon? Oh, yeah, GG's! Thank you for the welcome back, Niji. I appreciate it. I've just been to the shop. Twitch payment came in, so I got some snackies and a puddle now. It has been so fucking humid outside. It's been really bad. Ow? Are you still guessing? I just got home from work. I'm pooped. I feel that. Hopefully you can, like, you know, get your jammies on and just have, like, a nice, good rest, you know? It's so bad when it's some random animal and the connection between the top. That's what I'm saying, Sparks. It is so random. Like, pterodactyl got us in the door, and then we were stuck on, like, bird for forever. Like, I don't know how it's getting there, but yeah. So that's one of the new ones. Hold on. Okay, we have Betweenal. So, I'll let you guys read that while I catch up with chat real quick. It's cold here. It was, we were in a heat wave, and then, like, it was really mild, and then we're back in a heat wave now, so, like, the weather is changing a lot, which is not great either. And I was, like, I was sick for, like, a week or something. I think it was COVID, but, yeah, that sucked too. I have no idea how bird is closer than insect when the answer is dragonfly. Make it make sense. I literally don't know. They announced season 2 of Fallout is coming in December. I saw the announced trailer a few months ago. I'm very excited. Raven. So, like, Christmas break, that like, I think it's gonna be in there in that time. I'm not sure though. I need to hunt some food. I'm hungry too. I need some food. It may be because birds fly, whereas not all insects do. I suppose that's true. I feel like a lot of them can though. Why can't the weather be constant, warm or cold? I wish it was just kind of like mild all year round, you know? Okay, so we are going to just guess a word, and then the word will be moved up or down, and wherever the dot is where it's closest to. So if it moves up, the word in the middle is going to be after the word in the dictionary, or if it's moved down, it's before in the dictionary. Orange dot tells you it's much closer. And the number tells you the distance from the word that we're trying to guess to the bottom word. So, like, it's a percentage. Okay? And then we get 12 guesses, 14. I like to just kind of go in the middle. It's not really in the middle, but, like, you'll get the idea. Okay, that really is in the middle. Did you fight Libra Everdark yet? No, I haven't. We were talking about it, though. Keone has. Grace? I think we want something that starts with, like, C. Give me, like, a chill. Okay, it's very close to chill. Chime? Okay, closer than that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow.
Welcome to the J family, a Tojo clan subsidiary.
So it's gonna start with a C. Apple. We're in the C's now, Mary. Glove. It's closer to chime than it is to grace because the dot is up here. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe like count? Clove? Oh, it's very close to clove. Cliff? It has to come before. It has to come before clove in the dictionary. So cover wouldn't work. Clone? Oh, well done, Basti. Well done. That's okay. Like, doing all of these different games takes time to learn how to do them. So it's fine. Don't worry. I understand. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, Niji, I miss you too. I missed everyone. I missed everyone while I was gone. Like, not streaming had such a big negative effect on me. Right. We're gonna do rattle. So I don't need to do the tutorial. Okay. So this one, you get a bunch of clues, and they are not in order, and then we are trying to put them in order from mortal to coils. So you see here? And then we're just trying to figure out what goes in between. Does that make sense? So we will, we'll read the clues, right? Right, there's 6 letters in mortal, and there's 6 letters in the word after it. So change 1 letter in mortal to get a passageway. Portal. 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 Okay. Change 1 letter in portal to get something wound. I don't know that that works. So, like, chain letter? Yeah. Sometimes you are changing just a letter, sometimes you add a letter, sometimes you are looking for the name of someone, like, so it's all different. But yeah, essentially it does work like that, Niji. Full name of portal on a table? High school class that covers the study of portals, among other things. Science? Kitchen product, portal blank. Nickname for portal. Reverse the middle 4 letters of portal to get a guard. What a portal is called in the US. Have you watched the Alien show on Disney? No, I haven't. I haven't yet. Me and my boyfriend were gonna watch it. Have you watched it yet, Raven? Is it good? Swap 4 middle letters. What, this clue here? Reverse the middle 4 letters? So that would be P-A... Patrol! You guys are so smart. In the field of patrol, change water in patrol to get something wound. Change the 2nd letter in patrol to get something that goes in a car. That's petrol. Petrol. which is called gas in the US. Science? Kitchen product gas cooker? I don't know. Gas stove? Nickname for gas. Does gas have a nickname? Hob? Well, it's 7 letters. Whatever it is, it's 7 letters. Wait. The full name of gas on a table is gasoline. No. On the periodic table, what is gas called? Helium?
Petroleum.
What? What did you say? Petroleum?
Little bit.
Rattle? That's not correct.
Hello there.
Einstein? Ghost! Hi, Ghost! It's good to see you. Physics? Physics? Ah! Physics! Well done, well done. How are you, Ghost? It's good to see you. Science was probably right. I did think it was science, but like... I guess physics, but... 20th century genius in the field of physics? Maybe that's Einstein. Yeah. First name of Einstein is Albert. Nickname for Albert? Al? Full name of Al Aluminum? Kitchen, foil? Change 1 letter in foil. Coil.
Hello there.
And that's how you do rattle. I like this one. I really like this one. I don't understand this game. So, like, they give you a bunch of clues, and they give you a starting word and the ending word. So we started at immortal, and you just look and read all the clues and try and, like, think of something that fits in with that clue. I guess is the best way to put it. Nat, welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How have you been? Like, what have you been up to? Because Nat, you move so fast. So like, I feel like you would have covered so much stuff in the time that I was away. But I'm really excited to hear like what kind of stuff you've been getting into. Yeah, so we can do another one. We can do yesterday's one. So we're going from Jaws to death. So whatever word that we put in here is going to be 5 letters. And then so we now just need to think of, we need to read this and see what fits, you know? A lot, yeah. I thought that might be the case, but that's all right. That's all right. I'm sure I will catch up in, you know, in due time. Oh, sorry, I wasn't typing. Shark. A lone shark. Lone. I'm stumped here. Zone? Oh. Yeah. There are 2 blank zones on a certain field. Out zone?
Hello.
No.
Hello.
I can't hear you. What?
End zone.
Oh, end zone. End zone. I can't remember past a few weeks. It's easily 10 games a month minimum, but so glad to see you back. I hope you're doing better. I'm doing better, I think is the best way to put it. So like I'm working with my doctors on, you know, getting sent stuff to cardiology, but he was like, I think it's POTS. So it really is just like waiting to be referred, which on the NHS can take a really, really long time. So I am just kind of like reading and trying to find ways to manage the best I can, you know? Back walking the doggles and watching Jay. Welcome back, Foos. I hope you had a nice walk with the dogs and it wasn't too melty out there. Did they give you a time frame? Oh Lord, no. No. They do not. They do not give you a time frame. They wouldn't be so kind to do that. So that I could be waiting a few weeks, or I could be waiting months or even years. So it really is down to just how long it takes for my doctor to send the referral, and then for the people to contact me to then make an appointment. So like, yeah. Possibly this millennium. That is in the future. That is true. That it is probably in this millennium. So yeah. That's crazy. It took me a month to get an appointment with specialists. Yeah, it does not work here like that. Like, I wish it did. But like, the only thing that I have going for me is that the NHS, I don't have to pay. So like, I don't have to pay, but also the NHS has been so underfunded for like a really long time that it's really not good anymore. Like, I remember a time when it was good, and now it's just not good. So yeah. Yeah, hopefully not too long. I honestly have to just get in contact with my doctor and just see if he's sent the referral off and stuff, you know? Right, the end. I'm stuck on this one. Like 4N, blank end. Not so hurtful. Part of a pool. Something to guide you. Change a letter in N to get a certain European. That's not gonna work. One of many small holes in the end. And then that's just the Death Star. So that's a star. Ah, deep end. Oh yeah, you can change which direction you solve in as well. I like to just work from one, but I mean, I know what that one is, so I'm just gonna put it in. Okay, and then... Not so hurtful. I don't know. I'm stuck. Let me see with this one. Star. Uh, something to guide you, like the North Star, star map, star. Starlight. I'm not even typing. Starlight. Yeah, I tried North. Hmm. Yeah, 4 letters. I don't know. We can use a hint. Ah, skin deep. And then pores are the holes. And then pore. Change a letter in pore to get a certain European. It's probably that, right? No. Because how do we get from pore to star? I mean, this could be any letter that we have to change. Like pole, like Polish. Ah, there you go. So that's rattle. I like that one. Scrandle. Scrandle is another new one that we haven't played before. I've been playing it for a long time though. So each food has been rated by people on social media. And then our job is to just click whichever one we think was rated higher. And like that's it. And
The King of Soccer Messi.
King!
Just subscribed, Jay. Happy 2 years resub.
Oh
I'm
my
so happy you are
gosh.
back and I hope you are feeling better. You were really missed and missed your energy.
King, thank you so much for the resub. I'm very happy. And I can't believe it's 2 years as well. 2 years. Hold on. I'm running out of stickers on my desk here. So I need to get some stickers. I can't believe it's been 2 years as well. But I'm very glad to be back, and I'm doing better. I'm doing better than I was, which, you know, is good. But I mean, this isn't like curable. You know what I mean? It's manageable and treatable, but it's not curable. So it's just about learning how to like manage. So yeah. All right, let me give you a sticker. We have the Knight of Wands Kitty Tarot card. Thank you so much, King. I appreciate it. And I missed you guys. I missed you guys a lot, but I wasn't able to be on Twitch, you know? Cuz it's been a very upsetting time. So I took a step back, and now we're back. We have to somehow remember how to play Lies of P and Dark Souls 3. So I don't know how that's gonna go, but we'll do it and we'll have fun doing it like we always do. So it'll be fine. Thank you for the hug, Niji. I love that one. It's very cute. It's very you. I'm having such a hard time with the stickers today. we've almost finished this book, and I've got a new book, and I've got a very special book, so I'm really excited for when we finish this book. But I mean, I can't even believe like we've almost finished this book. But like, so that's crazy. Two years. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much, King, for the 2 freaking years. How was Horse Girl game? It was good. OBS kept crashed like 5 times while I tried to play it. So that was crazy. Cause I've actually been streaming since like 4:30 or something like that. That's how many times like it crashed. Like it was a lot. And I updated it before I started, and I was like, oh, I really shouldn't have done that, huh? So, yeah. Alright. So, we have a black and gold cream puff from the USA. It's banana cream and pastry topped with fudge sauce, and it costs £5.75. Or 2 manky slices of pizza from Italy that cost £2.90. What do you guys think people voted for more? Honestly, I would say the cream pie. It looks so good. Both look like shit. Okay, the cream pie looks better than the pizza though. Like you have to give it to the cream pie, I think, here. It looks like school pizza. It is cheaper. It is significantly cheaper though. I forgot you were doing SO1, Dark Souls 3, and Lies of P. Yeah, we were doing a lot. We were doing a lot before I stopped. So we have a lot of ground to cover when you know, the rest of the weekend. The pizza looks cold and old. Yeah, it looks bad. I'm gonna go with the cream puff. Oh yeah, by like a 20% margin, which is crazy. Okay, pulled pork hot dog for a $5. Or chicken and chips for £7. That chicken and chips looks disgusting. It looks like dog food. I'm telling you, it's gonna be significantly higher than I want it to be, but I personally would go for the hot dog. I could go for a hot dog. I'm really hungry as well. I have a salad. I made like a pasta salad yesterday, and I have leftovers in the fridge. So I'm gonna have that later. But yeah, I had like some chips earlier, and I was like, man, now I'm just really hungry. I forget that like either I usually eat before I stream, or I'm just not hungry, so it doesn't matter. But like, I would have eaten by now normally, which is why I'm like, oh, I'm hungry, you know? I think a hot dog would be better pick, but that chicken and chips looks like someone threw shit together. It does look just vile. Hot dog? See, that's like 69% of people voted for that. That's crazy. Right, pie, chips, peas, and gravy, or the double cheeseburger. I personally would have the double cheeseburger. However, this costs £5, and that is like a whole meal. So, I mean, I personally would eat that over the pie, chips, and gravy because I'm like, I just don't like pie. But I do agree now. I think we're going with the pie. No, it was a burger. It was the Burger King. You were right. All right, we have a chicken burger for £8 with bacon and a hash brown. That looks so decent. Or gourmet cheeseburger for £3.45. And is this... What is this? Macedonia? That's not right. Oh, maybe it is. Honestly, I know it... Words have lost meaning. Right? The one on the left looks so good. But just think, this burger is also You could have 2 of these burgers for the price of 1 of these burgers. So, like, price does factor into these sometimes. Ah, Malaysia! Thank you! I was thinking the Philippines, but I know that's not the Philippines. Thanks, Wolnir. That is a big piece of chicken, though, that's in there. What's today's stream? Today's stream is just, we're doing daily games. So we did Horse Girls earlier. OBS crashed like 4 or 5 times. And now we're going through our daily games. I have like a big folder of them on Chrome. And we're just like chilling and chatting and playing our dailies. It's a chicken sandwich, not a burger. Who are those idiots to call it a burger? English people call it a burger, Skinny. Alright, I'm gonna go chicken burger, but I think this one rates higher because it's cheaper. Oh no, 90% though, that's very close. Okay. Right, Yorkshire pudding wrap, that's horrendous. For £7.95, or cheeseburger and cheesy chips. Where's the cheeseburger? All I see is water. There's no cheeseburger in here. There's no cheeseburger. It's just a picture of a beer, a water, and some cheesy fries. That's hilarious. It also costs £18. I don't know, but there's no way. We're gonna go for the Yorkshire pudding wrap. 32%. Who's voting for that? It's just beer, water, and fries. Okay, nuts. So 6 for £9, or giant Yorkshire pudding wrap filled with beef, pigs and blankets, stuffing, mash, veg, and gravy for £8. That looks fire. That looks fire. I think it would be the wrap. I can't remember. I feel like the donuts are an easy middle ground though. But I haven't seen this one. I've never had a Yorkshire pudding wrap, but I want one. I haven't had it in a wrap, but that does sound pretty good. You get 6 donuts for £9. So, how much is that working out per donut? As a fat kid, 6 donuts? There's 6. I had one at Newcastle Christmas Market, and it was the best thing ever. Oh, that sounds so awesome. I don't go to a lot of Christmas markets and stuff. I live in London, so I would have to go to the big ones where it probably would cost me like 20 quid to get one. And even then it would be like kind of mid, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go with the Yorkshire pudding wrap over the donuts. Yeah, 91 versus a 58. Donuts are good. There's nothing wrong with donuts, but like, oh god. Oh, this is just a crime against food. A burger, a plain nondescript meat for £4.20. Or Italy, we have half a fucking giant pizza and a pepperoni for £8.80. I think it's pretty clear that we're gonna go for the pizza. It's half of a pizza. It's half a pizza. What is that burger? I don't know. But that is just horrendous. It's vile. That's what they serve in jail lunches? It's a different pizza. This is an Italian pizza. It's from Italy. That's the home of pizza. 83, 50, who is voting for that? Okay, we have burger and chips for £9.50. You get quite a decent amount here. Or chicken burger, £8.40. That chicken burger looks very good. And this is Finland during the Olympics. That's what they were serving during the Olympics. Chicken burger, right? That looks fire. It looks so good. All right. Rin's curry from Germany, which is £3.30. So that's like probably quite a big box, it looks like. It's quite deep. Or honey barbecue chicken strips with chips for £8.50. I feel like German hot dogs get rated very highly. What is Rin's curry? It looks like sausage with like currywurst on it. I want the honey barbecue chicken strips. They do look good though. The honey barbecue strips. I think the Rin's curry is gonna win because it's also like significantly cheaper. 88 versus 85 is very close. That was like really, really close. The chicken looks really good for a stadium. Almost too good. Some of these I see and I'm like, this is a joke, right? Like someone's put this up as a joke, but like, oh my god. Like you'll see the next time that we do this, it's crazy. Okay, so we have pulled pork and gravy roll for £4, or paella and a beer for £4.40. So for 40p more, you could have a beer. Honestly, I think the pulled pork is gonna be nice. I think the pulled pork is gonna be pretty good. Paella, I mean, it's fine, but like, I feel like that's a lot to have at a football match. No worries, Skinny. Thank you for the lurk. I personally would pick the pulled pork. By the way, I brought home some honey chipotle chicken bowl from work today, and I'm gonna have that for my dinner. That sounds so good. Hell yeah. I might go and get my like pasta salad. I might go and get it because I'm so hungry. I think yeah, so we're gonna go pulled pork. The paella one? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, and that's Scrandle. So that's just fun. So we have some of the other ones. This is Hitman. It's not Absolution. Maybe it is Absolution. They don't have Hitman 3, so maybe it's just... Oh my god. Which one is it? Blood Money? No? Hitman 2. It's just Hitman 2. Okay. It's a weird... Yep. Okay. I'll get Food Guesser up. Alright, I'm gonna go get my salad. I'll be back in a minute.
Vitally Farm raided with 17 peeps.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
I came back and there was a raid. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. I'm sorry I was gone. I'm sorry I was gone. I went to go and get my dinner. But Bite, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, hello. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry you've just been listening to my radio and stuff. I went to go and get my dinner. Okay. So what do we think this is from? Rice, water, chestnuts, salt, sugar, sesame seeds, pine nuts. It's like a porridge. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's Italian because they're using pine nuts. Ice cold. Northeast. Northeast of Italy. My geography isn't very good. Northeast. Northeast of Italy. Is Germany east or west of Italy? I don't actually know. If we go like Lithuania, that's east, right? Cold? Okay. More east. What about China then? Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Borders China to the northeast? What's on top of China? Russia, right? Borders Russia to the southeast? Is it like Mongolia? It was Korea. I'm telling you, my geography is terrible. It's really fucking bad. That's okay. It's all right. We have more guesses. This is like very United States to me. Like a gumbo. Southeast. Maybe this is like Spain. Shrimp asopao. Oh, is this Chinese? I tried to bake Libra. How did you find it? Keone said it was really crazy. Northwest of Spain? Northwest of Spain is like Germany? No. Even more north, like Iceland. Okay, more southwest, like Holland? No. Was it the Netherlands? It was Puerto Rico. I wasn't even close. Libra's second phase is very crazy and hard to beat. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I plan on tackling that this on Sunday. Like after streaming for the next few days. That's a donut, bro. It's like turkey. Um, is this Iran? Okay. Northwest of Iran. Is this like Jordan? Is this Pakistan? No. It's like really west. Is this Egypt? It was Tunisia. Oh, okie dokie. Alright. Let me do game duel here. Okay. Trying to get the little mozzarella ball on my fork, man. Mm. I think this is Red Faction. No, it's not. This is like NBA Jam. What is this game? I don't know this. Do you guys have any ideas? Because I thought it might be a sports game with the way the guy is dressed. But I don't fucking know. Oh, this is definitely a sports game. Maybe it's like FIFA Street? Oh my god, she's goated. I'm looking at a bunch of grass. Maybe this is Ghost of Tsushima? Sekiro? It could also be Sekiro. That's very Souls. It's giving Souls, but maybe it isn't. Not sure. Lords of the Fallen? No. It's Elden Ring. It's fucking Elden Ring. I knew it. Shadow of the Erd Tree. I... The fucking third image, I was like, this is Souls, and then I didn't fucking think about it. Okay. This is a new one. We have characters. So, I'm not sure. I feel like I've seen this character, but it's like an older character. I just don't know them. I'm probably gonna skip. Uh. Mm. Mm-mm. No idea. Ratchet and Clank? I don't know. I don't think it's Ratchet. Ratchet doesn't normally have something like that on him. Mm-mm. This is a Japanese game. I'm not gonna know this. There's just too many JRPGs out in the world, you know? Mm. I don't know who this is. You guys know? Oh, Ghost! Bastion. Okay. Bastion. Oh, well done! Well done, Ghost. I had no clue. Chrono Trigger. Hmm. Yeah, he's named as just a kid as well. It's interesting. Racing single, racing sequel, Bandits Convoys. My immediate thought is something like The Crew. But racing, I don't know. Because I also think Borderlands, because they have bandits and convoys, and there is racing in it. So it'd have to be like Borderlands 2. It could work. No. Mutants Outpost, Power-Ups Wasteland. In a sequel that has racing. I was thinking like Crash Bandicoot Racing, but no. I don't think that fits. Stalker or Fallout? Fallout doesn't have racing in it. Does Stalker have racing in it? Hmm?
Mad Max.
Mutants.
Mad Max.
But there's no sequel to that. Mm. Like, racing is probably a prevalent thing. So, racing sequel bandits convoys, mutants outpost power-ups, wasteland. I don't know. It can't be Crash? Yeah, there's no sequel for that. I need more. Roadblocks, exploration, settlements, post-apocalyptic. Yeah, Rage. Obviously. Rage 2. It was Rage 2. See, I guess Borderlands 2. I should have just guessed the opposite end, which was Rage 2. It's basically the same game. Alright. Right, let's start off. Yeah, Rage is basically Borderlands. It is basically Borderlands. I played like 10 minutes of the first one before. And I was like, why am I playing this? Like, it's just not as good. Okay. Give me um give me Disney's Aladdin. Okay. Right. So it's newer than 1993. It's single player and it's not an older title. And it's not side view. Maybe platform? Maybe fantasy comedy action. Right. We want to go a bit newer here. Something within the last 5 years. Give me Resident Evil 4. New. Try and narrow down the years. Okay, so it's older than 2022. Third person VR. So it's probably third and first person. And then we have horror, mystery, action, puzzle, shooter. Adventure. Okay. I mean, this honestly puts it into the Bethesda range for me. So we're gonna go Fallout 3. Okay, it's newer than 2008. It first person, third person is yellow. What the hell has 3 views? Far Cry 3? That's a good guess too, actually. Wait, hold on. It's not on PS3, it's not on Xbox. It's not on Windows. It's a Nintendo game. Because PS4, PS5, Xbox Series X, PlayStation. It's not on Windows. It's a Nintendo game. So we needed a Nintendo game from 2009 to 2022 that has first person, third person, and something else. What the fuck kind of game is that? I literally have no idea. Usually it's like first and third, but... Or unless it's third person, top down. Which, again, what kind of fucking game is that? That it's got third and top down. Alright, I've almost finished my pasta salad here. Okay. We just needed Nintendo game. Metroid Prime? Which one? Yeah, it does have puzzles. Okay, first one. Shooter, platform, adventure. Wait, it's not a Nintendo game. It's not on the Wii or the Wii U or the GameCube. Ew. Is this a mobile game? Because it's not on any console system. Android and iOS aren't here, so it's a mobile game. We do have the right idea. When did that Diablo mobile come out? The one that everyone hates. It is Diablo, right? That came out with a mobile game that everyone hates? Instead of another Diablo game? But it's a shooter. Shooter platform adventure. The fuck is it? Like a shooter mobile game? Immortal? I think that's the mobile game, yeah. But that's not on here. It's not on here. This is crazy. Plants vs. Zombie. The original one. It was on mobile. See, iOS. iOS, Android. Yeah, it's not on Mac. So it's a phone game. Now, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that information? Because I just don't know. Within the last 10 years. Can't be Fortnite since first person was added this year. Is Fortnite on mobile though? Alright, I'm gonna finish with that now. thanks for bearing with me while I ate my dinner, because I was really hungry. I don't know any fucking mobile games. Apart from Uma Musume, which I started playing. I mean, that's been out in Japan for like, excuse me, that's been out in Japan for like 4 years, but somehow I don't think that's gonna count. Angry Birds, I suppose. Oh, excuse me. I suppose that's the only other mobile game that I can think of. So iOS and Android, this is all red then. There's something here. It's not on the PS3. It's not on the 360. It's not on the Mac. It's not on Android. It's not PSP. It's not iOS. So it's a PS Vita game. It's a PS Vita game or Nintendo DSi, but I'm gonna say it's probably a Vita game. What the fuck is this game? Let me get a hint. Action. That was unhelpful. So, shooter, platform, adventure, action game. It's like every game. I have no fucking clue either. One of these Assassin's Creeds was on the Vita. No? Like Ridge Racer. That was on the Vita, right? Fuck. Not the right one. It's made by Sony. And it's on the Vita. Well, I figured that. I'm really cold. I'm sorry, you guys. Unruly Heroes. No, it's not in here. Mr. Autofire. No? I'm trying to think. Like, so Sackboy's Big Adventure, I don't know if that was on the Vita, but it's on the PS5 now. Like Little Big Planet. I know one of these would have been on the Vita. I just don't know which one. I'll just do the first one, I think. Okay, that was on the PSP. It's not wrong franchise and saga. I don't. This is. I gave up because I don't know what it is. We've only got one guest left, so. I don't know. played like Call of Duty. World of War. Oh, it's Uncharted for the PS Vita. Honestly, the fact that I even narrowed it down that it was on the PS Vita is good enough for me. Like, we would have got there eventually. Right. We'll go actoral. Okie dokie. Right, this person started in 1999, so young-ish. Up until last year?
Hello there.
Hi, Mello! I hope you're doing good. It's lovely to see you back. Thank you so much. I'm doing better. But I'm very happy. I'm very happy to be back. I just ate my dinner on stream for the first time ever because I was just so hungry and I was like, well, it's like either I stop streaming and I go and like eat my dinner because it's like 8:30 here and I haven't eaten all day, or I just like eat it and like y'all can just deal with it for like 10 minutes. So I was like, fuck it. So we made history. We ate our dinner on stream for the first time. I don't know that I like eating on stream though, because it's just like you're just watching someone eat, but like we're all people. Like, I don't know. How are you, Mello? What have you been up to? What have you been up to lately? Can you give me another blanket? I'm just really cold. Thanks. Hold on. I have to just rearrange my blankets here because I'm fucking freezing. So today we're just taking it easy for our first stream back. So we did some Uma Musume and my stream crashed like 5 times. And now we're just doing our daily games. And I had my dinner. And we're just taking it easy. You know, we're just chilling, we're just vibing. I didn't really want to immediately get back into challenge runs or anything. We'll play for a little bit tomorrow and then I'll see how I feel about like how I feel about like going back into them. But yeah. I started Lies of PP and I'm almost at the final boss. Oh wow. I have 3 or 4 bosses left and then the DLC. Oh wow, that's... How are you finding it? How are you finding it? I feel like I'm gonna have a really hard time going back to it, honestly. Oof. I'm sorry, I'm freezing. We got the aircon on because it's so warm. It's so warm out, but I get really cold really easily. All right, 2019, this person made 3 movies, 4 movies. A bit of a gap here. Hmm. The blank. Family fantasy adventure drama. There's a lot of words in here. I love the game, but some of the bosses are to be desired. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything challenge related with Liza P. It doesn't hit the spot for me, but it can change. I kind of was feeling the same way. I do really enjoy it, and I feel like they're actually just trying to do too much. Like, the game has so many mechanics that it just doesn't need to have all of that. Like, why do we also have to repair our weapon? Like, your whole thing, your whole shtick could have been that you just, like, can customize your weapons like you already do. But no, then you have to have the arms, and then you have to have the repair function, and then you have to have all of these P organ skills, and I'm like, damn, just like pick a lane. Just pick a lane. Like, I think it has really good bones. I just think they went too over the top with it. I do understand why people love it, and I will definitely try to do challenge runs with it in the future, but it's not on a, like, a pressing list of things to do, you know? Repairing your weapon mid-boss fight? Yeah. I hate, I hate weapon degradation in games. Weapon degradation and over encumbrance. Just get out of here. Like, you don't need that shit, man. If you really want to have that shit in, have it in for like a hard difficulty or something. Do you know what I mean? You just don't need all that. Okay. First check, we do a Lord of the Rings check. No Lord of the Rings. This is Spider-Man. This is the first Spider-Man. The Sam Raimi, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. So now we look for Spider-Man 2, which is here. And then we look for Spider-Man 3, which is here. So this could be Tobey Maguire. And then he was in Far From Home, which...
No way.
No Way Home. Doesn't seem to be here, which is interesting. Who would have been in all three of these? James Franco would have been in all three. What else has James Franco been in? Pineapple Express? I don't even know when that movie came out. Kirsten Dunst? She was in Jumanji, though. And Jumanji would be, like, up here at the very start. And I don't see Jumanji, so it can't be Kirsten Dunst. It's way down my pecking order. We're definitely in agreement, Mello. At least From Self learned from that mistake. Yeah, I agree. Weapon degradation is just silly. The Room? It can't be Kirsten Dunst. I have a feeling it's James Franco. I just need... Do you know what year The Room was, King? I'm just looking for something that fits. Because I don't know the year. Okay, that's all right. We can keep looking. The Room. Okay. Let's guess James Franco. Is she good or what? Franco is in The Disaster Artist. just try and, if it's like, okay, I think it's this person, I'm like, okay, if it's this person, then we'll find like this movie that matches. You know what I mean? Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. Thank you. Sausage Party. Yeah. Disaster Artist. Well done. Well done. Okay. Right. Right. We do this kind of crossword here. All right. GoldenEye. I don't. Is that Roger Moore? I'm not sure, but there's a lot of people in GoldenEye. Groundhog Day is Bill Murray and someone else. Thank you for the lurk, Mellow. Sean Connery. Connery doesn't fit because I think it's two N's in Connery. Cold Mountain. Is that Nicole Kidman? No. Moonrise Kingdom. No idea. Rusty Ryan. I don't know who that is. Daredevil? Well, which one? I'm gonna assume it's the movie one, which is Ben Affleck. Spider-Man 2. Kirsten Dunst doesn't fit. It's not Tobey Maguire. Spider-Man 2 is Alfred Molina. But Willem Dafoe was in that as well. Star Trek. I only know that Zoe Saldana, Sean Bean? He was in GoldenEye? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? And it doesn't fit though. There's extra 2, 3, 4. It's five letters. Thelma and Louise is Gina Davis? Boogie Nights is John Travolta. Okay. A Beautiful Mind is Russell Crowe. Guardians of the Galaxy. There's a lot of people in Guardians of the Galaxy. They have like a middle initial. John C. Reilly. How does he spell his name? Riley? R-I-L-E-Y. We'll just leave that as a placeholder in there for now. The Martian is Matt Damon. I don't know. And I don't know. Okay, this one was hard. There was a lot that I don't know. What? Jennifer Garner? So it's Judi Dench, Michael Shannon, Brendan Gleeson, Edward Norton, Brad Pitt. What do you mean? I put the E in there, but okay. Chris Hemsworth, right? Don Cheadle, Ed Harris. Oh, there's an E in there. Okay. Harvey Keitel. Okie dokie. Alright, we'll do the crossword. Animals holding eat more chicken. Cows. Suffix with beetle or wrestle? LE. Au revoir? Just like goodbye. Ugly poster. I know, flashbang. Core group. Like a click? No. Vegetable combined with celery and carrot to form mirepoix. Onion. Handle as a sword is to wield. Better Call Saul. Damon. Matt. Tend. Ugly poster. Troll. Adieu. I think this is I, and then this is E. No, E. Mania. I'm not tired anymore. Yeah, don't do that, huh? I'm sorry. I wish there was like a dark version that you could see. There's like a dark version on this. It doesn't like hurt my eyes. Leaf. Give me leafy. Okay. Louse. It doesn't end in E, so it either starts with E, like, there's no A. Elope. Well, we know where the E goes, at least. What about, like, breed? Well, I already knew there was not two E's, but, like... Okay, so now it's just finding the first two letters. I have a bunch of weird, like, the only thing out of the letters left, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. It's not even a word. Ah, well. What? Neil. Nell. Okay. I don't know what a Nell is. Mm. Train, backpack, racket, caboose, hubbub, seat, bustle, stick, bouquet, bat, tail, cookbook, mallet, veil, nitwit, backside. Hubbub, racket, bustle. These are all like... Hmm. So caboose, backside, tail, and like seat are like different words for your butt. Bouquet, veil, train, nitwit could be stuff at a wedding. Nitwit might not be right though. Yeah. Mm, bat, mallet, stick, and racket are just all things that you hit things with. And then hubbub, bustle. So we know this is all three. Maybe it is bustle. Yeah. Hubbub, backpack, nitwit, cookbook. I don't know. I don't know what the connection is here. Rhyming compound words. Okay.
Hubbub, cookbook.
Hmm?
The two parts of the words, right? Cookbook.
Hmm.
Hubbub.
let's see what Eruptol is. Ridley Scott movies? I only know Alien and Aliens. Or not even Aliens. The other one. I don't know anything else. Alright, give me Disorderly. Sort these fast food chains when they were founded, starting with the most recent. Sonic has been around longer than anyone thinks. Wendy's also been around for some time. Chick-fil-A, I'm a bit unsure about. Taco Bell was definitely around before Chick-fil-A, I think. Jack in the Box and Panda Express, I'm really unsure about. I'm gonna go Panda Express. Then we're gonna go down there like that. Okay, I only got Taco Bell right. So maybe Sonic comes from Wendy's. Panda Express comes here. Okay, Panda Express very recent. So maybe Jack in the Box, and then Wendy's, and then Sonic. No. Maybe Wendy's up here. Chick-fil-A is the oldest? 1946? That's crazy. Wait, what do you Frank? Guy snowboarding. This is a Bond movie. At least it looks like one. I don't know though. What am I looking at? What the fuck is this? Okay. Triple X? Well, I probably could have thrown a guess out. Alright, Cine Nerdle.
Hello there.
Hi, 1V. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? I'm doing alright. It's a first stream back. We're just taking it easy. And we're just doing some of our daily games. And yeah, it's going alright. It's going alright for a first stream back. So I've been having a good time. How about you? Not feeling well? Yeah, I've been having a lot of health issues over the last few months, which have gotten pretty bad. And so I had to take some time off streaming. But I finally felt okay enough to come back. So yeah. Here we are. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just kind of have to wait to be referred out to cardiology, and we'll see. Right. This is really hard because I don't know. Danny Boyle directs an apocalyptic horror. I think that's 28 Days Later. Edward Berger, director of finance. Oh my god, this is. Disaster film? No? So let me put disaster film down here. And then let me put this down here. I literally don't know. I'm just gonna have to guess, honestly. None of these? Oh, this is the fucking connector. It's too late for me to swap everything over to where it needs to be. I hate when it does that. There's only one way to solve it. Because that was really hard, because I just don't know. 28 years later. Dawn of the Dead. Yeah, that was hard. I don't know directors so good. My best friend's wedding, my sister's keeper. Well, that kind of seemed like they go together. Challengers and Greatest Showman is Zendaya. As well as Dune. Materialist Madam Web is Dakota Johnson. I don't know what else she's in. Charlie's Angels 2000 is Lucy Liu, Bill Murray, Cameron Diaz, and Drew Barrymore. Cameron Diaz is Bad Teacher. I'm gonna guess she's in that. Okay. And then I'm gonna go here. I think this is the blonde lady from The Great Gatsby. I don't know her name. Okay. I don't know what the connection would be. Weddings. Does anyone get married in Dune? In a love triangle. Okay, well, close enough. Close enough. Alright, Cine to Nerdle. Burgle. It does that every time. Blackmail drug, funeral, stepsister, sunglasses teacher, traffic. It just sounds like bad teacher. Eh. Isn't it like Rain Man? Hmm. Funeral. Why would sunglasses be like a huge word? I don't know, give me Final Destination. They go to a lot of funerals in that. Okay, traffic helps. Journal and sunglasses. Yeah, we jam and we're just having a nice time. Like a nice chill time. Journal. Maybe like a diary. Oh, sunglasses. It's just weird. Like a fault. That's not how you spell that. Like the fault in our stars. Doesn't that bitch write in a journal? Um. We've never been kissed? The bitch writes for a newspaper. It's the whole plot of the movie. This pisses me off. Um. Okay, then give me Spider-Man. Give me original Spider-Man, where he works for the Daily Bugle. Yeah. And then sunglasses, I literally don't know. What would be a defining feature of a movie that they're wearing sunglasses? Like Ferris Bueller's Day Off? I was never gonna find sunglasses. Cruel Intentions, and you picked sunglasses? You could have picked any better word than sunglasses. I'll give you everything else, but sunglasses? Where? Really? Great movie. Okay. Alright, we'll go movie to movie. The King's Daughter to a Haunting in Venice. I don't know. That's what's her name from Skins. Is that Pierce Brosnan? So how do I get from Pierce Brosnan to Kenneth Branagh? It's an interesting question. Tina Fey, we could go the comedy route. Julie Andrews is in this movie? That's interesting. Hmm. I don't know what Kenneth Branagh's been in. So... I'm just trying to think. Would Judi Dench be in a film with Julie Andrews? Probably. Old English ladies. I don't even think I could name an actor in either of those movies, never mind connect them. It puts my knowledge to the test very much. Pierce Brosnan. Wait, we just, no, wait, Judi Dench, any 007 film. Literally any 007 film. Nope. James Bond supports International Women's Day. Sure. Give me that. That's all you had for 007? Are we being serious right now, movie to movie? All you can give me is the invasion? Because there's gotta be, like, something like this? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I got a bit fucked up by, that shit. Tomorrow Never Dies, Michelle Yeoh. Okay, well, I wasn't gonna go there. Because I don't know Michelle Yeoh. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Right. Then we have Clues by Sam. So this is like a logic puzzle. The only thing is that the logic puzzle, even though it points you to, there are some clues that are dead ends, and there are some clues that like point you towards specific characters, but it like doesn't allow you to pick a character, even if it's pointing to that character, saying like something certain. You'll see what I mean. Okay, Brian is one of the two innocents in row 1. Okay. Both innocents in between Daniel and Zed are connected. Okay. So in this row here, there's at least 2 and they're connected. But you see what I mean? But like, that doesn't give me a lot of information to go on. So now what do I do? Oh my god. Because now I'm sat here and I have to like click. I'm like clicking because you didn't give me any more information to go on. Both innocents below Brian are Isaac's neighbors. Okay, so where's Isaac? Okay. So a neighbor is anyone adjacent, including diagonal. I can't read this fast enough. I'm sorry. I'm gonna zoom in here a little bit. Okay, that doesn't help. However, there's one more innocent that has to be connected to Mark. You see what I mean? It's one of these two. But it doesn't want me to solve it that way, so it assumes the logic is incorrect. It's not you, I'm just blind. The text is a little small. I understand. Right? It is very annoying. Because it's like, well, again, I'm kind of stuck with no information. This one has been really bad for information. Because now I'm just going to sit here and click all of them until you give me something. Because it's saying there's 2 innocents. I've just done this whole row again. It's like, it doesn't want me to go that way. So now I'm like, where do I go? One of the 3 criminals neighboring Zia is Lisa's neighbor. Okay. Is Lisa's neighbor. So one of these 3. So you're a criminal. You're a neighbor. You're a criminal. Column D has more criminals than any other column. Okay. I'm gonna guess you're a criminal. No? You're a criminal. You're a criminal. No? It doesn't want me to do that either. Are you a criminal? Are you a criminal? There's no logic to this one. Tom or Hal has to be innocent, right? Yeah, one of these has to be innocent, the other has to be guilty. Check your logic. I know. All innocents in row 4 are connected. Okay. So down here. So... that would make this more likely. See, it doesn't want me to solve that yet. Frank is guilty? You never met an innocent teacher? Well, I'm sorry, check your logic, Sparks. Steve is also a criminal, okay? No, check your logic. One of these is a criminal. It makes sense that these would be next, but it just doesn't want me to solve that. And then we tried innocent these guys. That didn't work. No. No. And column D has more, so that makes sense. Column D has 3. No. Does Cheryl count as neighboring Zia? Cheryl's up here, right? It's in alphabetical order. So no. One of the 3 criminals neighboring Zia, so either above or below has to be a criminal. Yeah. So Zia's neighbors are in this, like, corner shapes, So Wanda, Paula, Steve, Tom, and Zed are all Zia's neighbors. Yeah, diagonal counts as well. Um, are you innocent? Are you a criminal? Welcome back from movie and shower. What did you guys watch today? Alright, I'm just gonna go fucking up here until we hit someone. Because it doesn't want me to do any of the things that I have information for. No, it doesn't want that either. Final Destination 4. I watched the Final Destinations like a few months ago. And I actually really liked Final Destination 5. I watched the new one recently as well. And it was interesting, but it was just kind of like the ending was very Okay, so it didn't want any of that. I know. That's the thing that, like, I really like logic puzzles, and I'm generally quite good at them, but the way that this wants you to go about things is really frustrating sometimes. Because, like, it makes no sense. Like, the logic doesn't logic. Oh, now it wanted me to do Steve. Hal and Wanda have 8 innocent neighbors in total. Okay. So Hal is up here. He already has 2 so far. And Wanda has 1, so it's 3 in total. I've never really seen any of them. They're fun. They're like fun, silly, stupid movies. They're like good popcorn movies. Like you don't really have to pay all that much attention to it. And it's fully aware of how like silly it is, you know? I'm at 57 platinums. What was your most recent? Sorry, what was your most recent one? So Cheryl is innocent? Potentially. Nope. Nope. Right, Hal or Tom? Okay, so let us do Hal, so Tom is guilty. The only criminal above Nancy is Brian's neighbor. The only is... So you are a criminal. You see what I mean? You are a criminal. But it doesn't want me to do that yet. Whatever. Star Wars... Lego Star Wars Original Trilogy. I started that actually myself, Raven, and I was getting so fucking pissed off with it. I was getting so pissed off with it, so I stopped and I was playing Lego... I did like Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. And then I did another Lego, and then I did Lego Jurassic Park, which I'm working on. Jay works for the UK government. Brand him as a criminal, find the evidence later. Bro, there... What do you mean the evidence is right there? What do you mean why? It's like... The controls are so janky, and then like... It was like, oh, you now finished the story for this one. Now you have to play the whole thing in like one sitting under this time limit, and I was like, oh fuck no. I was like, no, this is not. I was like not feeling it. I'm gonna head out. Sorry I wasn't more talkative. Don't worry, Skinny. I appreciate you just hanging out and just being here regardless. I know that you're working and stuff, but thank you for coming by and saying hi. It really means a lot that you guys all like came to hang out with me today. So thank you. Can we raid Tom yet? We should be able to. Yes. Honestly, I think we criminals might as well give up at this point. You see, Dead End. He's helpful. He's not helpful. So, can we do any of these yet? No? I found it was super chill plat. Was a good mind off and stick a podcast or video on a platinum? Yeah, I can see that. But like, if I'm playing on my TV, I can't watch my TV unless I get my laptop out, and sometimes I don't want to do that, you know? Okay. So, Frank. No. Katie. No. Paula. Okay, so Paula. Unhelpful. She didn't have anything to say. Green Ellie? What? No, she can't be. The only criminal above Nancy is Brian's neighbor. Nancy is in column A, and the only one who is a neighbor to Brian is Ellie. Yeah. Isaac is the colonel? Yeah. No. No, Isaac is innocent. There's an odd number of criminals in row 4. Okay, 1 is an odd number, so that is literally unhelpful. Unhelpful. Can we do you yet? No. Alright, Frank or Katie has to be innocent. It won't let me do it yet. Okay, we did that one. Column D has more criminals than any other column. Okay, so there's 3 so far. All innocents in row 4 connected. That is true. There are as many innocents as criminals to the right of Wanda. So there's 1 criminal, which means there has to be another innocent. Steve and Tom share an odd number of innocent neighbors. So Steve has 3 innocent neighbors, and Tom has 3 as well. So, I mean, yeah, that is an odd number each. I managed to solve it on my screen. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. All right. Can you just Hal and Wanda have 8 innocent embers in total. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you have to be innocent? No? You have to be innocent? Apparently not. I don't know. Both innocents between Daniel and Zed are connected. Okay, that's done. Brian is one of 2 innocents in row 1. So again, it won't let me do that. The only criminal above Nancy is Brian's neighbor. Well, no, Alice could be a criminal, actually. Oh, no, it doesn't want to give me that either. Ugh. Okay. Both innocents below Brian are Isaac's neighbor, which means one of you. But it like, won't let me do it. There are exactly 2 innocents below Frank, which means you're an innocent, which means you are a criminal. Garbage, garbage. Zed and I have an equal number of criminal neighbors. So he has 1, which means you have 1. Which means you're a criminal, which means you're innocent. And I don't even care what you are. You're a criminal. Oh, how can row D have the most criminals but Brian be only one of the 2 innocents in row 1? Yeah. So there's rows and columns. So row goes across, column goes down. Column D's nuts. That was a lot. That was a lot. Right, I'm just looking at my list here. We've done like a lot. We've done a lot. We did that. Guy with the column D's massacre. Yup. I don't know. I think we've done everything. We've done all of the good ones. We did the fun game deal stuff already. We did do the game deal stuff already. We did it while I was eating my foods. We could do a round of time guesser, yeah. Hey, continue to game. I don't care that you have an app. Where was the Goodyear blimp from? I know it's in the US, but like where? Michigan. Hold on. I need to find Michigan. I don't know exactly where it is. I'm gonna put it in Detroit. And I don't even know if Michigan is right. I'm just going what was off the license plate there. This This is so weird because it's colorized, but it's clearly like maybe the 40s, maybe even earlier. What do you guys think? 1954? Yeah, I could be persuaded to go. We'll do 50s because then it's like kind of right in the middle of where I said and where you said. Fallout. If we ran out of fun games, we can have predicting my sad life. Okay. All right, give me a second. Probably Detroit because nothing exists outside of it. That is fair. 1941 in Ohio. Did you guys know Ohio had a fucking air dock? The building was considered the world's largest with no internal supports at the time of its completion in 1929. It was used to construct and house giant airships such as the USS Akron. Ohio isn't a place. It is, but there's nothing in it. I've driven through it. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. I knew someone from Ohio. He was a prick. That's fair. That seems accurate. There's nothing going on in Ohio, so, you know. All right. What do we think? This is very, like, World War II era. Swedonia? Is that a real place? That can't be a real place. Oh, I just dropped a card. I think we've seen this one before. It's Sweden in the 70s. Okay. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Okay, hold on. Sweden. Is it the bottom or near where I know the peanut's working really hard today. Wherever Stockholm is. Okay, that's over here. You said it was like the 70s? It looks like World War II though. Like, look at these cars. This can't be the 70s. Motherfuckers don't even have electricity. It was surprisingly late because it looks so dated. Alright. Alright. It's in the 50s, but not okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I think it was like in the woods or something, right? Okay, your card is the 8 of synths. However, it was reversed. So it's upside down. So, we shall see. We shall see what that says for you. Close enough, close enough. It was hella base. Okay. Reverse. The lack of progress in a new skill or trade has begun to frustrate you. Perhaps you feel burned out, overwhelmed, or lacking focus. Take a breath and reflect. What currently hinders you, and how can you overcome it? Sparks, I don't. Every time I seem to pull a card for you, it's just so negative. I I feel like we were on a big journey of self-discovery and healing, and now we're back to our obstacles. Welcome to life. Yeah. Okay, dokie. I mean, it looks like they're preparing for Chinese New Year, but something tells me this isn't China. Like, maybe this is Malaysia or even the Philippines? Because there's a mix of, like, Chinese writing and then, like, writing like this, which is very clearly not Chinese. Chinatown, New York? Honey, I don't think that's New York. You look cold. I am cold. I am cold. I also hate how the cards are always accurate because it's making me question my belief for science. Look, I'm a vessel for the right card. So, you know, I clearly have a gift because if they're accurate, it means I'm picking the right card. Hyuni, you want a Dark Souls card? Okay, give me a sec. The writing doesn't look Chinese, more like Thailand or something. I was talking about, like, these signs in the background. Like, these all look very, like, Chinese, but all of the other signs don't. I don't know. Thailand seems pretty good. Um, Even, like, I could be persuaded to go in, like, Hanoi because I feel like it's close enough to China that they would celebrate Chinese New Year potentially. It's clearly Liverpool. I'm also looking at this. This is probably like the 80s. At like the latest. Hello? This thing is like fucked up. Taiwan uses Chinese characters and is close by. That's a good point. Hold on. It's like I can't I can't like I can't click anything. Um Okay. I don't... Alright, I have to go back now. I cannot... It's Lunar Year, not necessarily Chinese New Year. That's true. Where did you say, Bestie? Taiwan? I don't know where Taiwan is. You guys, where's Taiwan? There's Thailand. Bangladesh. I mean, it literally can't be that far away. Malaysia. Indonesia. Philippines. Banned. Food is foreign. It's in China. There's a disco ball in the dragon's mouth. This is definitely New York. No, no, no. Okay, where in China is Thailand, bro? Not Thailand. Taiwan. Because I was gonna go Hanoi, but... I think half the battle is just me trying to find it. Okay, I found Shanghai. Is it north or south of Shanghai? Taiwan is the small island. This one? This little baby one? No. That's, Zhoushan? Island or in that? That is in the ocean! What are you on about? What? What are you on about? This one. This little tiny one. This one. No, that's Jeju Island. Zoom out. Okay. That's Japan. Because that's Fukuoka. That's Taipei. Taipei City. Okay. Alright, we'll go with that. And I think we're gonna go to the 80s at a push. That seems good. 1997. Okay. 40 chefs laying a 399-meter Chinese dragon made out of egg noodles in Bangkok's Chinatown. The event was organized by the Thai Chinese residents to commemorate the 70th birthday of Thai King. Well, you can read his name. I'm not gonna butcher it. Narrowly avoiding an international incident. I know. The Chinese residents? Bro, that's what they wrote. That's... You guys... You saw what they wrote. Also, I would have actually been not too far off with Hanoi. 10 nudes? I feel like they're plain though, you know? They need like soy sauce or something on them. They're gonna be dry as hell. Okay. Right. This is for Keone. And this is the King of Cups. So, it's the dude from Dark Souls 3 where you transpose your souls. He's just hanging out, the tiny guy. I can't remember his name. Yeah, give me the boss fight. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. I'm just gonna use the book here. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the... Wait, I don't know which suit is which. Okay. King of... Okay. So, that card was upright. Sorry. And... The King of Cups wishes for harmony above all, filling the world with hope and care. He may be prone to dramatic flourishes. What? And not a person, this card may signal a new romance or heartfelt message soon to be received. Be prepared to take action. Oh yeah, because like if you're drawing for like, you know, not for, if you're drawing for like a person, but you could also just be drawing for like the day or something. You know what I mean? So yeah. I think honestly, Bestie, that fits in really well with what you told me yesterday. And with both Zay and with like streaming and stuff. So I actually think it's extremely fitting. And but I did read that for you as a person, so I don't think there's going to be any new romantic relationships, which I think is fine in your case. So, you know, it's fine. I burnt myself out playing too much Warframe this last month, and now I have to go to bed early like a boomer. I honestly, I feel that, Sparks. I am really surprised how much more tired I am right now than I have been for ages, and it's because like I'm just not used to streaming. So, come train wood cutting in RuneScape. You gonna chop his wood, bro? Ludlith. Yeah, I don't remember their fucking names, bro. I just know it's the little dude who's in Firelink, who you give him he transposes your boss souls. Either way, yeah. I'm feeling boomer tonight. I plan to do some rivals grinding, and instead I'm too tired. We can all go to bed really early tonight then, is what I'm gathering. So, like, if we all just get ready for bed and we get our jammies on, we can all just collectively go to bed early. Does that sound good? We can have, like, a sleepover. Thanks for the reading, bestie. You're welcome. I enjoy doing that. This has been such a fun stream. I'm so glad you went live. When do you think you'll be raiding out? Probably in the next, like, 5 minutes here, because I'm fucking tired. I'm already in my jammies. I'm in my jammies as well, but I might put some pants on, because I'm wearing some shorts at the moment. But I might go and put some, like, pants on. Sounds like we need to make this a 12-hour stream. Bitch, I'm not even awake for 12 hours a day. Like, for me to do a 12-hour stream, there would have to be something really important happening, I feel like. Because even if I was to do, like, a subathon, I wouldn't be awake for that long. I would just go to bed and wake up at the normal times and just come on whenever. Yes, but if anyone farts, I'm releasing the nerve gas. Okay, that's fine. Don't look at me, though. Yes, everyone go have a shower, get in your jammies, put your, like, cozy socks on or whatever, chuck your fan on, and like, go to sleep. Fix your internet so you can stream? What, me or Foos? My internet is fine. I don't know what happened though at the start of this stream. Like, OBS was not having it. But like, when it crashes now, it has this little pop-up, and it's like, crash reporter, and it's like, send a message, and it was like, OBS has crashed, and it was like, well, duh. Even when I used to regularly use a face cam, I still stream to my jammies most of the time. I've always streamed to my jammies. Unless I'm, like, wearing pants because I have to go somewhere. Most, like, 99.9% of the time I'm in my jammies. Oh, not you, Foos? Okay. Yeah, Foos. OBS just wanted to catch us up by giving us 3 streams in one day. I know, it was so... It was so just like, yeah, we're gonna give it all to you in, like, one stream. Like, that's crazy. So, we've... I don't know what time I started, like, 4, quarter to 5, maybe? So we've been going for, like, you know, a good few hours. Thank you for the daily check-in, Raven. These days I do, like, 3 face cam streams a year, and I go all out for those. I think that's fair, though, because if you feel like you want to do a face cam stream, you know, you can, you know, dress up and do your hair and do your makeup and, like, you know, wear your, you know, cutest accessories and whatever. So, like, that's fine, you know? At this point, I only put the cam on for D&D.
Hello there.
I wouldn't even put the cam on for D&D, bro, because if I was playing D&D, I'd be laying in bed. Oi, oi, Spank! Hello, hello. It's good to see you. How are you? I had my face cam on, but I'm too shy and I'm too cute to stream for long. Oh, well, I know a lot of us here would support you. if you decide that you want to do it, you already have a fan base here. Good. Cheers, mate. I hope you're okay. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Thanks, Spank. Yeah, we're kind of winding down actually, cause we did some Uma Musume, and then we did like most all of our daily games, and we were just doing some tarot card readings. Oh no!
Hello there. Hello there.
Oh no! Lids, hi! Hi, Lids! Hi, Raiders! Hi! Hello, everyone! Jick, hello! Lids, hi! This isn't even my prime raid. Oh, we've changed it from this is the raid of all time? Hi, Wildwater, hello, hi! It's good to see you all. Hello, how are you?
Hello there.
Thank you for the daily check-in, Lids. What were you playing? What did it say? Hold on. Sekiro. What are we doing in Sekiro? Are you doing... I don't actually know, you'll have to say, but... Are we, still
Hello
working
there.
on all memories? Hi, Shane. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the welcome back.
Hello
I
there.
appreciate it, Lids. How are you? Alex Otter, welcome in. Hello, good to see you. Tez, hello. Jay never plays Sekiro. I had to take a break from Sekiro. It fucked me up. It was like... It was really upsetting me. Cause like so we were doing Sekiro hit list, and we were doing Sekiro hit list like every single day. And not every single day, but every day that I was streaming, we were doing Sekiro hit list, and then I did it like one time a week.
Hello there.
And then even then I couldn't, like, it was really getting to me. So there was a lot of yeah, there was just a lot of bad vibes. I mean, maybe we can come back to it. I have to practice though. I haven't played Sekiro in like a long time. No, I gave up on all memories. I lost it to Demon once. I'm just working on Shura stuff. Oh, that's sick then. Yeah, all memories is crazy though. I was like, I mean, if anyone can do it, I feel like you could do it, but I mean, if you don't want to do it, like, fuck it, I guess. You don't need to do it. New Hack Hunter? Who this? Oh my gosh, Hack! Well, look, I'm glad you told me, Hack, because I literally would have thought you were a completely different person. I'm surprised she's even heard of it. It's so retro, right? I'm gonna be starting Liza P soon after I finish Claire Obscure. So I need to get back into... So tomorrow, what do you guys think we should do? Like, we have our Dark Souls 3 SL1, and then we have our first playthrough of Liza P. And I'm very down to do either. Whatever we do, probably the first hour or so, I'm gonna take time to warm up and get familiar with the game again. But what are you guys down for tomorrow? Because I don't mind. Yeah, signature sausage. Honestly though, I know it's gonna taste like shit, but it looks okay. I'm down to give guidance and advice if you want to reduce the frustration. For sure. Like, even when I was doing it, like, the resets were tough, I think. And then the resets start to, like, compound because I was down to like 3, like PB3 or something like that. So pretty much any hit that I took was a reset at that point. Do you know what I mean? The heck game is this? This is Costco. Okay, so we just have to guess the price of this Kirkland Signature sausage and beef lasagna 2 times 48 ounces. How much would you pay for my signature sausage? Not much, I guess. Oh, let's go! Soul, thank you so much! It's so good to see you, Soul. Thank you so much for
Hello there.
using your Prime subscription as well, which is like awesome. And anyone who uses their Prime subscription is honestly like so cool because you only get one of those. So thank you. I hope you're doing good, Soul. I'd give you my life savings for you to tongue punch my throat sack with your signature sausage. That was a lot of words. I wasn't ready for that. That was just a lot. You know what? I'm gonna copy it and we'll save it. We'll save that one for later. Dude, that was a lot of stuff said there.
Sparkzuck just subscribed. I'm so cool now. No guillotine could take away the head I'd give you at Foostorio.
Sparks. Sparks, thank you so much for also using your Prime. You are also extremely cool and amazing. Thank you both. I appreciate it. There we go. We added your quote as well. So now you're extra cool. Because if people type that, that's gonna come. If people type quote 54, that's what's gonna come up. Some people figure it out, others I have to tell them, but yes, I rebranded. When did you rebrand, Hack? And also, like, was there a choice on, like, was there a reason for the rebrand, or did you just feel like a change? I mean, either is fine, and I mean, I'm just curious. You don't have to answer. There we go. There we go. I got more stickers out, so I can get stickers for both of you. Clair Obscure tomorrow? What, you? Not me. I don't play Clair Obscure. No. That's not happening. Yeah, 4 months. 4 months for Sparks. Liza P is more chill than doing a challenge run. I suppose that's true. The only thing about Liza P is I left it on a boss fight. So we're at King of Puppets. So I don't know that it's gonna be that much more chill, but it's definitely going to be something. It's a numbers game at that point. That's what I'm saying, Shane. Like, it was really rough. Oh, so I have this frog playing a banjo. Is that racist to frogs that they play banjos? Why? Why? Okay. This isn't even my prime raid, Dennis. Welcome back. I didn't even realize it was a raid message. I genuinely thought it was just another sentence. I mean, it is another sentence, but like my brain not work no good. We're actually getting ready to end before Lids you came in. But I wanted to say hello, and I just wanted to thank you for bringing everyone over. Please make sure you get some good foods and some good rest. We're gonna have a slumber party because we're all old and we're gonna get in our jammies, and I don't know. Spark said there was no farting, so I guess just be aware about that. Sparks, this is a sticker for you. I'm late as always. It's okay. What do we say? What do we say? A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he needs to. It's okay. You're all good. There we go. Soul and Sparks, thank you, who are both super cool for using their Prime. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I struggled with the mental aspect for a couple weeks. I honestly was just like, I'm done with Sekiro for now. Because I was, even if I wasn't playing it every day on stream, I was playing it almost every day off stream. And like, it was a lot. So like, I was playing the game a ton regardless because I didn't want to get rusty. And then I got rusty anyways, you know? Damn, I missed you. I miss you too, Soul. I missed everyone. I miss you all so much. And I'll definitely be hanging around in people's streams. Maybe not tonight because I'm so tired. But probably tomorrow afternoon, and you know, over the weekend, and like into next week and stuff. I'm hoping to like be on Twitch more, oh my god, just more in general. Hello, number lock. I'm gonna say $5.99. It's more expensive than $5.99. That meal looks so rank. I'm gonna guess it's $7.35. Okay. That's like oddly specific. It's more expensive than $7.35. That Resident Evil Smasher Pass was crazy. I hope my future partner doesn't ever come to this channel now. Well, I mean, we can hide it, but like, you know, we'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure there's people who don't realize who I am after I rebanded, but it's been too long to say anything. Oh no. I wonder if that would happen to me if I rebranded. I would like to just have like Jakins. I hate having Gigi, but I feel like so many people know me as Gigi now, you know what I mean? Jay's too British to play Stinky French game? Wait, what French game? Oh, Expedition 33? Yeah, that's true. It's all French people. No. I don't like, it's a frog sticker, bro. I began the total rebranding about 3 weeks ago now, after a conversation with Puppery where I discussed my apprehension about it. She convinced me it was worth it, so I pulled the trigger. I wanted to incorporate more of my love of history and Pokemon into the brand, so Ruin Maniac was the choice. They are a Pokemon trainer class that are all archaeologists. It was just simple math. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad it's something that you're happy with then. Hag? Well, okay, Do you still want to go by hack, or do you want to go by like ruin now? You have to let me know. Do we have to rebrand your nickname? Well, those swamp dwelling banjo players probably have web feet like a frog. That's what I'm saying. That's racist to the frogs, Sparks. That's what I was worried about. You're so racist. I learned from Sykes, one of the goated runners, that there's learning hits and BS hits. This helped with my mental because if it was a learning hit, I can progress and get closer. If it was just a BS hit, just vent, process, and reset. Okay. Sorry. I'm really tired. So it's taking me a little bit longer to process everything. But I understand what you're saying, Shane. So like a learning hit, you're like, oh, okay, like, oh, I just won't do that again, or I'm not gonna go in and do that. Or if it's just a BS hit. Most of my hits are BS hits. And that is just how it be. And it was in it was always in Gyobu and Genichiro fights, like two of the hardest fights. Everything else was fine. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thank you, bestie. I'm glad Lid rated because Twitch hid that you were live. It's honestly because, like, you know, I'm sure everyone has a lot more people than me, but, you know, it's fine. Like, we're just vibing. But
Hello
also,
there.
isn't the, they haven't fixed the, like, go live notifications either, which I also probably sent out, like, 1,500 to everyone through Discord and through like on Twitch because OBS was crashing so much. So 869. Okay. More expensive than 869. How big are these fucking things? They're like this, right? My partner will meet Jay at my wedding and you'll whip out that quote. Yeah. Yeah, your partner is gonna learn. Pete, hello! Thank you so much for the welcome back. How are you? I left hack in the name for the purposes of people calling me hack. Okay, okay. If you're still happy with hack, then hack you will remain. I honestly, I am very glad that you said it was you though, because especially in this state, there's no way I would have realized it was you probably until it was far too late. And then you just would have been like, oh, it's hack. And I would have been like, oh my god, I'm so stupid. So, you know, it's fine. $13.99. It was $14.49. If they're these big ones that feed like an entire family, I don't know. I can kind of see 14 for two being like acceptable. I know we're looking on it and it's probably like it looks like a personal size, but I think that's a really fucking big one. Yeah, 2 times 48. I think 16 ounces is a pound? Or that. Pete, we'll get you a sticker. No, wait, this is too cute. Look at this frog. It's so concerned. It's like really concerned about wearing a hat. But also, its eyes are like really pink. So it's like high as fuck wearing this hat. It's so concerned. What? Why? Why is it so concerned? Oh my gosh. All of these frog stickers are like adorable. To be fair, we haven't had any frog stickers for a while. And then we had two bangers. You know, we had high as fuck hat wearing frog and racist banjo frog. Oh.
That looks strange, right?
Oh no. Hold on. I'm concentrating so hard right now. There we go. Okay. That is so funny. There we go, Pete. It actually goes with the pink marker that I wrote your name in as well. How many bald eagles is that to a school bus? Oh my god. That's too much math. That's too much math. It's like 7.4 hot dogs to a pickup truck. No, you guys... I'm not entertaining that. That's... Dude, get that math out of my chat. Sticker me like... It literally... It literally looks like that, except just draw a little pink hat on it. Oh my gosh. That was too much. That was too much. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I don't know. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. um um how do we feel about don't leave us? We have to get ready for our sleepover. Also, I'm gonna fucking fall asleep on stream. I'm like dying. As soon as the stream ends, the PJ. Yeah, exactly. We all, you know, we also were gonna get our jammies, so it's fine. I normally we would go a little bit longer, but I'm just so tired. It's my first stream back, and I honestly forgot kind of how exhausting streaming is. But I think it was just like a good, very chill way to come back and to just have you all here. It honestly has meant so much because I was afraid I was gonna come back and there wouldn't be anyone. Because sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you go on breaks and you come back and there aren't as many people, and you know that does happen. especially to chronically ill people. And I was off for a really long time, so it really, really means a lot that so many of you came back, and I was just really happy to be back and talk to all of you and just doing what I love doing. So thank you for coming to hang with me. I appreciate you all. I miss you a bunch. I'm glad you're back. Sorry I suck at reaching out to people. You are absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine, Sparks. Even people who did reach out to me, a lot of them I did not reply to because I just couldn't handle it. So it's okay. And even to the people that did reach out to me, you know, I saw your messages and or your comments, or you know, wherever it was coming from, and it still meant a lot. I just wasn't able to process it at the time. But it does mean a lot. So don't worry. Like, you just coming and hanging out still is, you know, is just as equally valid to me. So thank you. All right, we are gonna be back tomorrow. I'm just old as fuck, and I need to I need to get some sleep, or you know, some crack, one or the other. We're gonna be back tomorrow. I think we decided we were gonna do some Liza P. We're gonna do some Liza P. We're on my first playthrough, and we left off at King of Puppets. So the idea, what's gonna happen is we'll boot up Liza P. and maybe we'll run around for a little bit and just try and like get back into the swing of things and try to remember how to play that fucking game, because I remember I hate the parry system and it sucks ass. So that's fun. However, if maybe we don't use the parry system, maybe we just dodge and we don't die that way. Maybe we don't ever have to use the parry system again, even though the parry system is a core mechanic. However, it is what it is. Yeah. I got through a lot of Liza P with very little parry. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've played all of the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring without parrying. It's the only game it was truly necessary was Sekiro. You know what I mean? And it's baked in there that you kind of have to do it. And even then, you don't have to do it. It just makes everything a lot easier. But, you know, I'm kind of feeling like sometimes maybe we'll be okay without the parrying. But yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, but like during the time away, I got a new chair. I guess you maybe can't tell, or maybe you can. I don't know. But look, my chair doesn't squeak when I like lean in it anymore. You know, because when I like would lean in it, it would like squeak like I was letting out a huge fart all the time. Yeah. Now it doesn't do that. Now if you hear that, it'll be like an actual fart. So, yeah. Okay. So I got a new chair. Anyways, bring back Squeaky Steve. It's downstairs. No, it's not coming back. No more fart. Yeah, no more farts. No more stream farts. I'm sorry. Okay, let me come over here. Alright, thank you to Pete and Mia and Skinny for the bits. Thank you, Soul, for joining the J family. Thank you, Keone, Kyle, Phoebe, Ryan, Sparks, and King. Thank you, Ryan, for gifting. Thank you, Bite and Lids. And thank you, Raven and Keone and Skinny and Ghost for being our mods today. Thank you all again so much. Hello, camera. Can you focus, please? Thank you all so much for coming to hang out with me today. And yeah, it's made me really happy, and I missed streaming a lot, and I missed you guys a lot, so thank you. Um, I just got here. Oh no. Hi, Sucks. Hi. I hope you're doing good. I have to buy the bottled ones then. I'll have to put the price up for the bottled farts. So just know that that's happening. It's good to have you back. Thank you so much, Wolnir. And thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Sucks, it's so lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the welcome back. And Sucks, I'm sure I will catch up with you sooner than later because you normally stream during my daytime. So I am sure that I'll probably be seeing you sooner rather than later. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Zoe. So Zoe is playing Liza P for the first time as well. She looks like she's a lot farther than me. So I don't know. I hope you guys enjoy. Slinky, hello. Thank you. Hi and bye. I am ending a little bit early today just because I'm so tired, but just thank you everyone for the amazing kindness and generosity and just being here. So yeah. I was a little busy, so I wasn't here much, but it's great to see you again. Don't worry about it at all, Wolnir. I appreciate anyone just coming by to say hi, and whether you're lurking or whether you've been hanging out the whole time, like, that's fine. You know, we all have stuff to do, so don't worry about it, you know? We're gonna be back tomorrow, and then the day after, and maybe the day after, but maybe not, I don't know. Yeah. But Slinky, it's so good to see you. I'm so sorry you are catching us right at the end, and we're getting ready to raid Zoe, and I hope you all have an amazing rest of your Friday. Thank you, Soul. You're an amazing person, and I love you all. Okay, be good, be nice, be kind, say hi to Zoe, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay, bye.